Hello gamers, it's me, Ronaxer today, and today we are playing Genshin Impact. Okay, I was a bit louder than I meant to be that time. Sorry. Today we are playing Genshin Impact, as I mentioned, actually as I've been saying for about 3 days now.
The children be
Today we do have the voices in both of my heads. We have one in YouTube, we have one on Twitch. So, I've got a couple of things to say. Also, sorry about anyone's ears. Yeah, sorry. So I've got a couple of things I want to mention before we start actually getting into this. First things first. I should probably deafen. There we go. First things first. A couple of days ago, I was doing Neverness to Everness. I was playing Neverness to Everness, and I was talking about the fact that I think it's the first time I mentioned I was going to be doing the stream. And I was talking about the fact that I'm looking forward to the Tsaritsa. And that I'm looking forward to finding out if she is a Bronya face, if she is a, ends up being a Fuhua character, if she ends up being a Teresa character, because I like Fuhua, I like Teresa, and of course I'm looking forward to the Tsaritsa. And I of course mentioned the fact that there aren't a whole lot of Teresa expats to the other games, and Fuhua expats to the other games, that I know of. There's like 1 or 2 maybe. Well, I had to say that, and then I kid you not, yesterday, I'm scrolling through some social media, I don't remember which, and I find out about an upcoming character to another one of the Hoyoverse games, Zenless Zone Zero, and they're named Roxy. So this is a picture of Roxy. This right here. This is Roxy in Zenless Zone Zero. Now, I happen to have pulled up on my desktop right now Honkai Impact the Third. This right here is Teresa, a character I played quite a bit whenever I played Honkai Impact the Third. Do you notice the similarities yet? They've got the cross weapon. They've got the red eyes. Okay, some of the Teresas don't have the red eyes. If we go to this one, doesn't have the red eyes. But like the sleepy expression, like, literally what they changed, it's Teresa but with bluish green hair. So of course, like 2 days after I say, oh yeah, I would love for there to be more Teresa characters and Fuhua characters, guess what? My wish is coming true, which means I have to return to Zenless Zone Zero by... I think I saw that the banner is going to be in, like, the end of September. So, yeah, that's just... I wanted to real quickly mention that, because I noticed it. These gacha games can't keep getting away with this, making me have to come back to them. Alright. With that out of the way, let's just get rid of this. Don't need that anymore. Don't need the picture anymore. Alright. Let me quickly get out of this on my other monitor so we can start playing. There we go. Alright. I have to rearrange a few things. I had to switch things up for that. There we go. Move that. Alright. Now we can get around to the main content of today's live stream. Playing Genshin Impact. So we have a couple of objectives that I want to get done in this live stream. We're going to be going for, honestly, as long as I can. That is my objective for today's live stream. We are going to go for as long as we can. We are going to try do as much as we can. I have not played in a while, so it is going to probably take me a couple of minutes to remember the combat loop that I had set up for this party. Might even adjust the party a little bit. I don't know how leveled up everyone is. Has been quite a minute. I do know I was in the middle of grinding for some different characters at the time of when I last played this. I also do know that even though I've had Raiden Shogun since literally she came out, I've literally never built her. So maybe one of these days I'll finally get around to doing that. It has been, what, like 4 years? Okay, what is this? Oh, fun. Let's just grab this real quick. Let us get started with some grinding, actually. So, I will mention I do have a guest for today's live stream. In previous Genshin live streams, as you may know, I happen to have a friend who also plays Genshin with me. Now, let me just bring Discord up. And...
Ooh.
Hey, you're not here yet. You don't exist
you wish
yet.
To report?
There you go.
Oh
You have my
no, I don't
undivided
exist.
attention.
Chat, say hello to Hunter. It's his first time being here in a while.
No, I streamed for like a week ago or so.
Yeah, you played Night Rain with me. But this time, I have the Discord Reactive actually set up. So...
Oh shoot.
so they can see your beautiful, beautiful image. You said you were also going to be live streaming today?
Yeah.
Fun.
Get to work. There is no escape.
Oh, I think we're doing two different weekends.
It's entirely possible. Okay, what's the attack button? That's the attack button. So, how far in the story are you in, Hunter?
Last time we left off, I was
Witness my rise.
I finished the power region and the
Okay, so you finished you finished the Pyro region.
Yeah, basically.
So-
Now I'm gonna be four.
Overruled.
Then if you're in a resort, I don't think... I think we're in... I don't know if I am behind or ahead of you. Because the resort should be Natlan, but the Pyro region itself is Natlan. Uh-oh. I messed up. I goofed. I goofed majorly.
Take me.
Oh, are you almost there?
Below.
I made many mistakes.
Nope, I'm fine.
How brilliant.
Alright, it's been a while since I've had to solo something as Farina. This is what happens whenever you don't play the game for a year.
Oh, I have to play
Hold on. Nope, that's not the button. I have to remember how to play this game. I am hitting all of the wrong buttons. Oh, that's the screenshot button. Oh, bring up the map. That's not the map. That's not the map. That's not the map. That's not the map.
I
What?
present. Ah. Let's
the world. Come
That's not correct. Why was that not popping up before? Okay, I'm very confused as to why everything is just... buttons are not buttoning. Oh well.
Alright.
Wasted my ultimate as a result of that, but that'll be just the cost we pay for remembering the story. That's... okay, I'm gonna keep accidentally hitting that. So, in more modern gacha games, if you hit the touchpad right there, that'll bring up the map usually in more modern games. In this one, it brings up chat. So, you know, we're gonna see chat a couple of times, just simply because I'm going to forget. Alright, there is the map. So this is the newest region. Of course, Snezhnaya, which is our end goal, has not come out yet. That's coming out in...
Yeah, no,
Let's take a quick look.
Where
Where is it? It's coming out in roughly 8 days. A little bit over 8 days. Now, of course, for these banners, we really don't care because I already have both of these characters. The last time I played this game, I managed to get Columbina. It was whenever her first banner was out. So, we don't really care about these banners. In fact, yeah, we're just not going to worry about them. I do have Raiden Shogun. I've had Raiden Shogun since version 2.2? 2.3? Maybe 2. I think it was 2.2 when she came out. I think she came out in 2.2. So I am going to, of course, stock up on the Intertwined Fates, but I don't really care about... I don't really care about how much we're going to be using them. Quite simply because of the fact that I don't plan to use them until the Tsaritsa gets her banner, assuming that she does. All of the other Archons have gotten one, so I can hope she does. I can hope she gets one. It's not like they're gonna pull a Senora. It's not like they're gonna pull a Senora on one of the most hyped up characters for the past 6 years. Alright. Let us start our loop this time, hopefully not messing up. The reason I'm doing this is so that we can get a little bit of...
The show begins.
I want to be able to get a little bit of some grinding out of the way so that while we are playing, we can have our resin renew. Oh, I found the dodge button. I'm playing on PS5.
I forgot you play on that.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Alright, here's to not dying.
Strike a pose.
This is where
Show no mercy. You two. Time to end them. Let my name echo in song.
shine down. Transfixed. Witness my rise. Overruled.
Shower me with praise.
There is no escape.
Get to work.
Now you shall perish.
There we go. I avenged myself a little bit. Alright, so let's touch the Trounce Blossom. Original resin. Radiant Antler. So the reason why we did that was I'm fairly certain, quite simply by nature of the fact that I logged out here whenever I last played. That's probably one of the materials for upgrading Columbina. So that's why we are here. Alright, not that button. Again, I keep forgetting. I have to use this to get to the map. Alright. What in the world am I tracking right now? Wave Chaser. As mentioned before, we are somewhere in the middle of Natlan, where we are actually supposed to be doing stuff. Let us... Actually, real quickly... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's my buttons?
Buttons aren't buttoning.
My buttons are not buttoning. This button. There we go. So that way, I can turn on co-op. Hunter, you're currently in co-op, correct? You have co-op mode open?
Let me see. I'm in the middle of a cut of dialogue.
There we go. Alright, I hit the request.
I'm gonna go.
There we go. Because the first things first, I have to invade Hunter's world so I can steal all of his resources.
Not my resources.
They're my resources now. Oh, I have to find her now. Because a bit of a side quest that I do plan to do while we are doing all of the main quests is leveling up Columbina. Which means we have to get a bunch of these. Alright. Which means we have to make our way over there.
Standing in the middle of the sun ceremony.
Well, I have to change all of my party layout. Definitely want you. Arena for the second one, so we can walk on water. Alright, I have places to be. So for anyone new who happens to... yeah. For anyone new who is just joining the adventure, we are starting off in... Okay, we are in Natlan. So yeah, no, he's definitely doing stuff. I think I might be further along than where you are, because I think I've already done this area. Where am I?
Watch you just walk in thin air, then teleport through Bennett.
Bennett?
Yeah.
Alright, we have to start over here.
Bennett's here.
Okay, I'm gonna figure out how to get all the way up there from... Alright, it's time for our cross-country trek to go get resources. Once we're done with that, we can go back to our own world and do some main story.
There's a teleport point up there. There's a teleport point up there.
To where?
Near the top of the area I don't have explored. I think there's a teleport point unlocked.
There is! I've done this before. I've very clearly done this before.
No, even higher.
Even higher than this?
Even higher, by the way. Yeah.
There is! There's a couple! I've definitely done this before. Alright. I have to go...
I remember when I only had like when I didn't play for like 2 or 3 years, you just took a cross map journey and had me unlock like 20 different points at some point.
Alright.
May I present?
This is why I switched over to Farina.
Should I remove your water walking?
No.
Can you imagine if that's a feature? If I cast mine, it moves your water walking.
How brilliant!
Switches over to Mona, so I can just so I can just do the sprint instead.
Wait, Bennett's an orphan?
The show begins!
Didn't know that about his character, but wouldn't be necessarily surprised. I, of course, can't collect any of your stuff, but I keep doing that. I want to look at my map. Okay, this way.
What map?
My map.
Yeah, what
May
map?
I present?
Laid bare.
I am in the void.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
I don't know what mechanic this is that is shielding them. But it is annoying.
The show begins. Stop that.
Army, attack.
Laid bare.
I think I know what
This is
mechanic that
where
is. Deal elemental damage and then it stuns them.
transfixed. Go on.
Strike a pose.
This is what happens when you don't play the new region and then quit for a year. Ah, I can finally deal damage.
Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Oh, they got their shield up. They got their shield back.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive.
Anything you want to say, I will archive.
Laid bare. This is where you
Get a life. Actually, though, Moika, of all of them, definitely has, like, the most life out of most of them, probably.
Nah, be real. Venti probably has a lot more of a life.
If you count going to bars and getting drunk. Don't comment on that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. No, like he has the most personality.
Is this
out of
what I'm
most
supposed to-
Automatons.
Well, personality and a life are not the same thing.
Fair enough.
You can have the greatest personality in the world and still be, you know, shut-in. Okay, hold on. Where's the place? Where's the thing I'm looking for? I'm looking for over here. Okay. I should switch... no, you. Make collecting things easier.
Shower me with praise.
That's not the right character.
Everyone hold hands.
Alright. Where is the plant that I need to find?
I love how it's actually drawn on the map that KI
I see everything.
the construction.
God, I think I got some of the stuff I need.
Hey,
I think that's it.
I see everything.
Ooh, you unlocked a teleport waypoint.
Yeah.
Grow.
That,
Also, just
why
realized
why
this-
did you do that?
Why did I do what?
Not you, the character I'm playing. Mahita didn't use her her ability properly, the way I was telling her to.
Oh.
How could she do this to me?
How could you be so reckless?
How could you do this?
I wonder,
Such a
I saw the
betrayal.
new multiplayer thing that they have. I wonder if I can actually unlock the maps. They have mass multiplayer lobbies now.
Hmm?
Oh,
Oh, that's
have you
concerning.
not What's concerning?
I just got a little message in my YouTube chat saying, "Chat disconnected." Successfully reconnected. Hope that's not Hope that's
happens
not.
sometimes.
Hope that's not anything I need to worry about,
Yeah.
because I've never gotten that before. Not in the regular pop-out chat.
It happens.
Well, I mean, the worrying part is if it's breaking there, I want to know if the stream itself is breaking, like latency issues and stuff.
Yeah.
Beyond
Probably
the
just
latency I
internet
heard.
cut out for like a second.
Yeah, that's a problem. Like, that is a significant problem with my internet setup, because I am directly Etherneted in.
Oh. Because I'm
I
Etherneted into a Wi-Fi extender. So.
am not Etherneted into a Wi-Fi extender. I am Etherneted into the main router. I have a really long Ethernet cord.
Oh.
So, hopefully nothing happened there.
Don't worry, I'm unlocking pass so you actually can travel, by the way. I'm in a new area with you.
Alright, hold on. I need to see...
Is that an island up ahead?
Where is it?
Is that an island?
Did I scroll?
There's no way anybody's living here.
Wait, when did I get Shenhe? Since when have I had her? I scrolled past her. Columbina. Send. I can ascend her. Cool. I don't even remember what she does, but we're gonna build her
Let me
anyway.
Find a character. Do you have... Let me put the character.
I do not have Hu Tao, and I'm still a
Not
little mad
Hu
about it.
Tao.
The point still
So
stands.
I'm equally as shocked that I have
Something on your mind
Hu Tao.
again?
This
Let's
character.
work through it together.
Hold on,
Two heads are
grabbing
better than
something.
one.
What character? Who? Oh, is that the,
The custom one.
yeah, the custom one.
Yeah.
I haven't done that yet. Oh.
Dude,
That's
that's
concerning.
mass multiplayer lobbies, by the way.
Yeah, I'm not going
Like,
there
I
anytime
logged
soon.
in, and then I saw like 20 other people, and I'm like, what?
Yeah, I remember hearing, of course, about Genshin's foray into that stuff.
Let me know. There really is a little island here. Could this have been Columbina's destination?
Little
Let's have a look
island.
around. Hopefully, we'll find her soon. Where are those Kohengi going? Do you think they saw Columbina? Come on, let's follow them.
That feels like a part of the story I have not reached yet.
Wow, there's a pretty little lake if Paimon's ever seen
What
one.
Paimon's currently talking about? Because in my
Oh.
game, we haven't met Columbina yet. Just period.
Wow, there's a pretty little lake if Paimon's ever seen one.
I guess me just
Everyone hold
teleporting
hands.
here started like the newer story for some reason.
Maybe. Alright. I think I've rated all of your stuff. I've not rated all of your stuff.
No, my stuff.
I have to go this direction, supposedly. Are there any other
Do
characters
you
I
need,
need to
do you need a
ascend?
teleport point?
Switch over to healing. Okay, let's take... Oh, what? It is kind of funny you just randomly doing stuff. You doing stuff and I just randomly get some pop-up. And I'm like, huh? Don't mind me. Did not mean to startle you. Sorry about that, doggos. Don't mind me. I am just collecting plants.
Luna Oculus. Okay.
Yeah, that's the one for the most recent region. Which I still don't remember the name of. And I don't actually know anything about, but whenever we get to there in the story, I'm assuming we'll figure it out. Okay, I missed something.
Probably. I think I'm supposed to jump on here. Yeah, this isn't blue water.
What?
Huh?
Hmm?
Oh, there's a small ledge here. I'm like, what am I standing on?
Air.
I mean, I sent you a screenshot earlier. I was standing inside of a wall somehow.
That happens sometimes. Don't worry about it. Alright, how am I gonna get to the...
Oh, it's one of these guys.
Every single time I do that. Okay. Well, let's take a look at Columbino. Where is she? How many more plants do I need? Honestly, a part of me just wants to go back to my world and grab stuff there, because I should have these teleport points. Make my life easier. Then
You know
again,
you've already grabbed the stuff from your world.
I have not, because I have not played in a long time, so it would have respawned.
I still love how much damage Versa does.
Who? Oh, the character you're currently playing as.
Yeah.
For those of you wondering, no. The title and the thumbnail are not clickbait. What?
Wait.
Apparently I'm a duck now. Okay. No, they're not clickbait. In any case, they are not clickbaits. We will be getting to the story. I'm just getting some resources first. So that I know that we can start the respawn cycle on them.
Don't mind me, I totally did not just quote that. They are not clickbait.
Hunter, I just want you to know. Right now, on my Twitch stream, I did put the warning for significant profanity, just because I knew I was going to be streaming with you.
That's a fair point. What the hell's down here?
I just wanted to make sure that you knew that.
I thought I doomed myself. I just did a ground slam into a hole.
Why do these
Out
rocks look kind
without
of floaty?
verifying what the hole was.
For you, that checks out.
Come on, what do you mean? Why are the rocks
Tons
floating?
of broken machines in here. And none of them are ones we've ever seen before either.
Just make sure I'm on my
Let's
2
go
exploration
orb.
characters.
Yeah, I don't think you've done this because I found something that says celestial orb, computation chamber.
The what?
It's those floating rocks
The
again.
celestial orb
we can push them out of the
computation
way?
chamber.
Yeah, I've probably not done that.
I know, wow, since I've seen just regular Animo
Keep
slime.
doing that.
Just
Okay.
regular elemental slimes.
I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Okay. More plants. Give me all the plants. Plants. More plants. Even more plants. The plants are mine. What was that?
What was what?
I got a Windows notification. But I can't see it because my main monitor is on this
It's a
game.
mess. No, I thought you were gonna say your main monitor is a mess.
No, my main monitor is currently showing my PS5, so I can't see whatever was on, whatever popped up on the regular computer.
Wow, for once Paimon's the one touching the random glowing object.
Is it edible?
No! It said alert, alert.
I don't know. Might not be Paimon. It's definitely a skinwalker that is disguised itself as Paimon. I did what the? Farina just died of fall damage. Okay. Alright. That was the wrong button. That's the right button. There we go.
Oh, you left my world.
Yep. Want to know the fun thing about not doing the game on my streaming PC?
What?
It makes it easier to ban bots.
Oh, you had a bot in your stream chat?
Yep.
Your voice chat?
Yep.
There's a bunch of floating balls. What am I supposed to do with them?
Collect them?
Where?
Hold on. Wait.
Am I supposed to
Oh,
push them
didn't mean
here?
to do
There's chests under here. How am I supposed to get this shit? I'll look it up later. I probably should have your Twitch open too, so I can monitor that. Oh, what the?
What is this?
I know.
Yeah.
Present.
So the one like above that is the one that... It was one that showed like a...
You're talking about...
imagination thing.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
That's the multiplayer one.
I know what it is. I know what you're talking about. They added it... over a year ago. Alright, hold on. I have no idea what the next part of the main story Archon quest actually is. Oh, shoot. Didn't want me to do that. I just want to heal my characters.
Stop calling me cute.
Columbina.
Really?
Alright.
I know how to view the quests. You don't need to tell me how to view them. Thank you.
Alright. So for her, I need more of this material. Okay. Let's go do that. That's where we just were. Not up here. Wait, where?
Okay, I thought I...
Here it is.
And just a signal. Responding.
Hunter, are you having problems?
I'm trying to find out how to start an ancient...
Show no mercy! Strike a pose! Keep lolling! Eat papa!
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Get to work!
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
Transfixed. This is where you fall. Illusion shattered.
Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of
Worrying
Eastling!
tired.
What'd you say?
Shine down.
Somebody's worrying tired.
Witness my rise. Illusion shattered.
Get to work!
There we go.
Huh.
I have slightly remembered how to do combat in this game. Not a ton, but a little bit. Alright.
There is no escape.
Fulfill our pact! Let the world collide!
This is
What?
laid bare.
Not fluid dynamics.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Where'd it go?
Show no mercy! You two! Time to end them! Gotta be strong! Strike a pose!
Ooh.
Pitiful. Overruled. Witness my rise.
Ouchie.
Transfixed.
Let my name echo in song! Shower me with...
Shine down.
Get to work!
This is where you are. Overruled.
Keep lolling! Eat papa! Get him! Fulfill our...
Okay, that's a good achievement name. You there, fly.
What?
That's the name of the achievement. You there, fly.
Okay.
I just didn't have the thing I need to unlock these.
Alright.
Oh,
Let's see how much Columbina's stuff we've gotten to. One more of this and I'll get her up to level 70. That'll be good for now.
hey Armin.
What?
It's like going out for a bed and then coming back to your house and finding a winery.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
What?
Show no mercy!
Illusion shattered.
Yeah, no.
Witness my rise. Overruled. Ha!
Now.
Get to work! You two! Time to end them!
Shine down.
Shower me with praise!
Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon.
Huh?
Laid bare.
Yeah, my point exactly.
Show no mercy!
Even I don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand that one.
Strike a pose! Let my name be full in song!
No.
Well, of course, I would just pick the Mandarin.
I do not speak hieroglyphics.
Laid bare. Illusion shattered.
Get to work! Yoo-hoo!
There we go. Alright. This should be the last time we do this for now.
No, just jot down anything Paimon doesn't understand. Who knows? It might be handy someday.
Ah,
Jotting down everything Paimon doesn't understand.
Yep.
Perhaps. Alright.
Oh, why does it look like we're on space? What the hell? You know, I'm just gonna stop saying stuff so I don't spoil anything by accident.
may I
Huh.
Alright.
Yeah, this is weird.
Okay. Let's see what this is. I've already done this. Alright, not what I want to click. Already done both of these.
It always shocks me when the traveler when you actually hear the traveler's voice.
Is that so?
Yeah, because remember, for the first for the first like 3 regions, the traveler didn't really have a voice.
No, he's always had a voice. He just doesn't speak much.
I'm hearing a lot.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Alright, let's see. Columbina should be able to level up now. Should ascend.
By the iridescent moon, darkness shall...
Auto add. Oh, I don't have enough level up materials for her. Okay. I'm gonna pretend that isn't the number that we landed on. Alright, Hunter, do the hand motion. You saw the number?
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. Quest it is. Let's see. To whence smoke drifts.
I will say, the path that the quest is having me go down is just giving me a lot of, a lot of chests just on the path.
Oh, that's different. Did they change quest marker icons?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Because I do not remember it having a thing for if you have to walk through a door. Then again, it might just be it's been that long since I've played this game.
No, because I don't remember that either.
Alright, let's see what we got to do. The three of you walk into a tavern and find a quiet spot to sit. You and Paimon order some food and fruit juice while Sitlali begins chugging down bottle after bottle of wine. Mood?
I'm definitely ahead of you, because I've already done that section.
Hmm? What are you looking at?
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
Don't worry. Paimon will have you, activate the bell.
Paimon only sees one person there.
Huh?
Pick up the bell.
How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss!
Do you
Well-
think she's drunk?
Yeah, nope, Sitlali is probably drunk. I'd be surprised if she wasn't.
There you go, miss.
I was gonna say, when
Oh
isn't she?
my! It's not every day you get to see Granny
Sometimes.
Ipsley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Sitlali. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know.
I mean, I did not.
I don't even
expect
remember the
something
last time I saw her
like
with a new
this from
friend.
Genshin. What the hell?
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny.
What,
She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Night Wind.
The fuck?
Most days, hardly
World request
anyone even
joined from
dares talk to
11?
her.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Oh, please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave.
Well then, you have my thanks.
After Chanka leaves, Sitlali downs a few more glasses and begins to stare blankly into space from her chair. I think she's got a bit past just drunk. You start wondering whether she's actually drunk or working through some complex problem in her head. I think the complex problem is how she's getting to her house.
Seat Lally? Seat Lally?
Don't worry, you're gonna be the one
Who's
taking care
that?
of.
You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley, don't ya?
Are you still with us, Seat Lally? You're kinda talking to no one.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story. You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans. I mean, come on. Monster? Me? Really? What did I do to deserve that?
Granny Sweet Lolly, you're not a monster at all.
Exactly. And while
Fighting
we're
a
at
ball.
it, I'm not some
What?
lazy slacker either.
I am
Between
fighting a ball.
meditation,
It's not
advising
attacking,
the
it's
chief,
just rolling
and speaking
around,
with the
and
YM,
it has a health
I
bar.
actually have a pretty packed schedule,
Oh.
you know.
I spoke too soon.
Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you.
She might be a little drunk. She's just offloading all of her problems now. Guess I'm a new kid?
Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him.
Absolutely. She's a wonderful teacher.
That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open? Oh, jeez.
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke, the lingering smoke.
Ah, she's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Sitlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Warning, warning. Red, red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes. Huh?
She drank so much she ascended. Oh my. Are you awake?
Traveler? Paimon?
And apparently it makes her sober.
I'm gonna hurl.
Hang on, just keep it in.
Get her a bucket.
Phew. Okay, it's passed. That was a
Sweet home
close
with
one.
the Weird
You
L.
had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf
Litzy
all over the
staff.
table just now.
how
and complete nether
embarrassing.
portal.
I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up, not once.
She has definitely thrown up before. We didn't ask about before.
Are you feeling okay? Want to take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon, it's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
Well, given the fact you just did while you were quite drunk, I wouldn't think too much less of you. So, yeah.
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all! Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame! I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it. Surely you know the feeling too?
Or something.
Actually, about that.
Should we just tell her? She definitely does not remember what she just did.
Huh? Tell me what?
Yeah, this is as good a time as any.
Alright. Listen carefully, and try not to get too upset. You describe the events that took place during Auron's rescue as objectively, fairly, and impartially as possible. Sitlali shared some of her senses with you through a spell, allowing you to temporarily hear her thoughts. I forgot about that! Oh, it's coming back to me. The story is all flooding back into my brain. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
So, you heard my...
It's okay, Sweet Lolly. You had every right to complain about those things.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much! It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing!
Both of those sound like terrible experiences. I have no idea what I'd do if someone was able to read my mind.
So that,
I don't think anyone wants to read my
happens
mind.
to you a lot.
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic.
Poor Sitlali, she's digging her own grave. Yeah, no, Hunter, I have no desire to know what's going on inside your head. I'm fairly certain anyone who read your mind would need a couple years of therapy and a psych ward afterwards.
Yep.
Are you okay? You look dejected. She did just air out her own dirty laundry on accident, so I feel like that might be.
Take a walk with me. I have things to share with you.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
Paimon, you might have hit that way too hard on the head. We should follow her to make sure she doesn't do anything stupid. Oh, wait, what? Oh, we're going upstairs. Are we going upstairs? Yes, we are. Wait, huh? What? Where am I going? Oh, what? Oh, okay. The marker was confusing me.
Oh, this part I can't do in co-op mode.
Luckily, I'm not there. You can get out of co-op mode.
Yeah, I completely forgot I was in co-op mode, I'm gonna be real.
Yeah.
Well, great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Thank you for bringing us here.
You're making me want to cry.
Oh no, what do we do? Please don't cry.
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just Embarrassed. Here you are thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time. Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right, I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long, it might as well be true.
What? You're just a regular person.
An abnormally long-lived person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with you. What about you? Are you scared of me?
We don't find you scary at all.
Paimon's right. We've already killed a god, so I mean, like, a human that's abnormally long-lived, that's nothing.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me. Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe. Just pretend I never said anything.
Luckily for us, we're already living legends. Next question.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Auroran's a special case. Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran and me. You deserve to learn the full truth. Auroran's not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child. The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel for lost souls. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Sending a living person into the Night Kingdom. Ah, sacrifices. Where's another game where I've heard that recently? Oh, right. Fatal Frame 2. Want to know what happens in Fatal Frame 2? Bunch of ghosts spill out, and suddenly they're trying to kill everyone.
Now you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further.
That's true.
The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroran, would be sacrificed in the process. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony. It failed, and Auroran escaped with his life.
Also sounds like Fatal Frame 2, although we haven't gotten to that part yet because I haven't finished editing that episode. You'll get that sometime soon.
Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroron would probably be dead. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human life as a tool? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Auroron would reveal everything. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. But just as I was about to put all of it behind me, he asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Wait, but it's not his fault.
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told him.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroron into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back.
Yep, that sounds like the next step.
You don't look so good, Sweet Lolly. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good. Okay. Forget that. I need to go home. I hit it a little too hard.
Don't worry, you don't have to do any of this alone. Except for maybe the throwing up. We don't want to throw up too. Why am I really far down on my stream? Why am I over here? There we go.
I just realized that, yeah. Why are you so far down?
Sometimes, for reasons I do not fully understand, VTube Studio registers my... if I use my scroll wheel on other monitors, as if I were scrolling on VTube Studio, and it will mess with my model. So if I scroll through, like, Discord sometimes, it will do the zoom in and out, which I do not want.
You've helped me so much already. How do I even begin to thank you?
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep. We can figure out our next move in the morning. Friends. I like the sound of that.
Auroron's probably back with the captain, don't you think?
Expect this from Genshin.
We should probably tell the Power Archon what we learned.
You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us?
She needs to know regardless.
Yeah, you're right. We should just go to her directly. But she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning. For now, let's... go to bed.
Alright. Real quickly, and I do mean real quickly, let's just, come over here and unlock this chest.
Overruled. Shine down!
I don't think I'm ready.
Torn to oblivion!
Shower me with praise!
Transfixed!
Oh no.
Chest open.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Kylan's pulling a Navi. Hey, listen.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Hey, 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 hey. Listen.
Alright, time to blow my way open.
What?
Bro, just blowing up a wall to get through it.
It's time for La Boomba. Wee. Aw, that's cute.
Why is it so noisy outside? Paimon still haven't sleep. Well, guess we should see what's going on.
Paimon was actually smart for once.
Oh wait, you're serious? That's weird.
Said, who could have seen this ancient thing running into problems? Oh wait, we should have seen that coming.
Like I'm saying, Paimon has been replaced by a skinwalker.
Yeah, probably.
You're already here. I was
Well, no,
just
she
about to
still
come
is
get you.
Paimon.
Wow,
She
you're
named
up
the new
early.
creature we found
That's
egg.
impressive, especially after all the drinking last night.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind. I need to head back right away.
I'm sorry.
The Abyss
new
attacked
map.
again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you need our help?
New map.
I'll
Yeah.
be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious. The stadium could always use more manpower,
Oh my god.
so you should join the forces here.
What about a run?
You're gonna
I'm
love
done
this.
making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility for his actions.
The achievement names, they've always been amazing in Genshin Impact. You know, like Han shot first. That's actually one. That is one of them, I'm pretty sure. It's...
Yeah, I know it is.
Oh, I wonder if I still have them, like, uncollected. Because for the longest time, there were some achievements I just loved the name of for so much that I just didn't collect them.
I was the
So
one
they
who
were
vouched
always
for
there.
him, so I need to report back to the speaker's chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation.
Yeah, no.
But I
can't
should be
say
able to
sometimes
convince
'cause it
them to
would
let me
be
go back to my
massive
tribe
spoilers.
first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle
I'm
this
just gonna
crisis,
not say
I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry. I never forget a promise to a friend.
I'll keep an eye out for Roran as well.
Thank you. Alright, I need to start heading back.
She left in a hurry. The situation must be really serious. Oh, looks like a lot of people are heading to the stadium. Let's see what's going on.
Okay. To the stadium we go.
Oh no. More balls.
But I have a feeling We're gonna see a cutscene real soon.
Traveler, over here! Perfect. Our star Outlander has appeared. Oh, you're all here! But, what's with the whole star Outlander thing? Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills. Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
All at once.
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now. But I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about you guys? We could go together.
I need to go talk to the Pyro Archon first.
Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes to us. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished. That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay.
Yeah, I still gotta claim
It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances. That will make my job a lot easier.
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
Oh my god.
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone.
This is way bigger than I thought. Okay.
Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help the others.
No.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlan are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
We met the captain.
What?
You tell Mawika about your brief meeting with the captain and Aurora.
So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn.
Can the Gnosis do what he said?
I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function, but there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But does that mean...
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture. Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing. Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end. Now it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet.
I'm surprised the Gnosis has this function.
Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty, not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent.
Wow, for once character actually noticed.
This has always been a well-kept secret.
Out of the ground?
I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us.
The Pyro Archon just shared an important secret with us, and she seems sincere. Figuring out the captain's supposed new way of saving Natlan is the key.
Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me. Even if just for a second.
Maybe a little.
Not even a little! We would never— Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
You're getting ahead of just your high mind.
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity.
Paimon might be a little gullible.
No, Paimon is definitely gullible.
Paimon's a little gullible.
Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land.
Wow, I thought
so now
I
that
wasn't
you have your
come
answer,
close to getting a 10
do you still doubt me?
10 pull this stream, but I am literally one wish away from getting a 10 pull.
Have you done the monthly what is it, like Stardust? I can't remember. The currency you get for every pull you do. You know how you can get 5?
Yeah, I don't have enough to actually pull. I pulled as many as I could from those, but I don't have enough.
Do you have standard banner pulls? Not like pretty much like already gotten ones?
Yeah,
have you done the tree in Inazuma?
I don't think I've gotten it fully completed yet.
Because I know it gives pulls. Yep. Not at all, Mawika. Not at all.
You scared Paimon. You really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way. As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
I don't think you belong there, Mr. Ball.
Well, the current attacks are... What am I saying? Are the current attacks the beginning of the real disaster?
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle it. Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines.
I'm sure you're an inspiration to all your warriors.
I just think there's strength in numbers. If the people feel emboldened, that's just a bonus. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now, I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
I think a lot of people will join the fight.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, That's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Milani. She can't be too far ahead.
Yeah, let's go. Stay safe, Mawiko.
No need to worry about me.
Alright. Real quickly.
Oh, now Pokemon back to being Paimon. Is that the thingamajig we saw when we walked by it?
The Skinwalker's been dealt with. Let's see. Is it up here? I want... Oh. I want to take a quick look at Columbina's stuff. Alright, let's auto-add so that we're no longer in the funny number. Let's see. I want to see what her skills are real quick.
Huh.
15% crit rate's pretty wild. What does this do?
By the way, does she perhaps need moon drops?
What? The upgrade? Columbina?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
she uses...
Okay.
She uses the Winter Ice Leia, Slime Concentrates, and Radiant Antler.
Wait, I was asking because I got get moon drops.
For her talents, it is Slime and Teaching of Moonlight. I assume you're trying to pull for her?
Yeah, I might. Or I might save with a Archon.
For the Saritsa?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saving up for the Saritsa. I mean, she's been teased for literally the entire game. It is also highly likely that she is a Bronya.
Oh, now I'm learning engineering from... No, we got
Keep
a
forgetting
little
I've already
creature
done
trying to teach Paimon engineering.
Paimon's getting taught engineering? Interesting.
Yeah.
Alright, so where are we going next? Here, apparently. You know, it's kind of... I wonder if I want to switch out in my current party setup whenever I get her built up. Raiden Shogun for Columbina.
Quick, over here! To safety!
For the just passive damage.
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
They've all made it out.
That is such
It's the Traveler and Paimon! They're here!
Line.
What's the situation?
Do you still want
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
We'll go together.
I'm coming too.
Oh, we must go assist a caravan. I just realized I don't know where my snacks are. I usually keep snacks nearby.
Did Paimon threatening to move snacks make you actually realize you don't have your snacks?
Yeah, actually, I don't know what happened to the snacks I usually keep in here. That's weird. Oh yeah, Hunter, do you want to join my world?
Sure.
I realized, I should probably just, let you in.
If I can, I guess Huh?
Because I haven't seen any no co-op stuff while I've been doing this quest. And as we know, stuff only gets real fun whenever the cutscenes play with, co-op.
Yeah, I requested you join.
Did you? I don't see it. Hold on. Okay. Where is co-op mode? It's... Oh, I have it on... Try again.
Alright, there you go, pending approval.
It's because I had it...
So I didn't show stuff.
I had it on the reject all requests. Hold on, let me...
Oh yeah, that kind of makes sense, because I got hit by a random thing that said 11 attempt to join your game, and I'm like, what?
There we go. Alright. Let me get my correct characters set up. Let me get my correct characters set up. Alright, you're running Hu Tao.
No, I'm not running Hu Tao. I just have Hu Tao on it because...
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Burst DPS with Hu Tao, Drain Party Health with, Farina, main DPS with Barissa.
Kinda... I'm kind of similar. My thing is... We have main DPS... Our good old Arlecchino. We have Farina, who does double duty as healer and a support damager. We have Raiden Shogun, who will have the buff for Electro, just passive damage, and then Sitlali for shield. It's justice o'clock.
Transfixed. Witness my overruled.
We win.
And it only cost me most of my HP.
You didn't need that. HP is a resource.
Ooh. Oh, there's something you need to do over here. Did we break it?
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have
Unable
my
to initiate
undivided
quest in
attention.
co-op mode.
I was about to say, I figured the second I hit, we continued, because I know that quest specifically, I highly doubt it was going to allow me to be in co-op mode.
Oh, this... Well, I see why co-op mode difference.
What, see my stream and there was nothing there?
No, you'll understand if you look at my stream.
Carving waves.
Because I'm supposed to do that entire thing with trial characters.
Oh.
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you enough.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes.
That was scary, but we did it!
By the way, where's Lolly? I thought she would come with you.
The Masters of the Nightwind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
Yeah, that makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. Alright, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
Alright. Time to head back. So much for co-op.
I still need to finish up my Versa. No, that one, almost the entire thing, I don't think would fly to co-op. It's that rough.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, I should have got here sooner.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters.
High-speed transmit station.
Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
I wasn't in charge or anything. We just happened to be together. Still, I think this proves that camping in the wild was a great idea. That's how we were able to respond so fast. Sleeping on the wet grass was pretty uncomfortable, but it was worth it.
Oh? I see a horse and a ball.
I'm sorry, what?
I see a horse and a ball standing next to two chests.
Well, guess you gotta kill the horse and the ball. I don't mean to be negative, but the situation is not looking good.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
And we still don't know when the final two heroes are going to appear.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always find a way to cheer people up.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
I learned a few things you should probably know. You share the captain's intel.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
It's probably because our plan is so risky. We don't even know if the 6 heroes will reunite in time.
We talked to Moika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it. Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life. When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
I'm on Mawika's side too.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seems like she wasn't holding anything back this time. The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
Yeah, and isn't he from Snezhnaya? Why would the Fatui want to save Natlan?
Asking the real questions here.
This is all super confusing.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
Let's head back then. Moika said her intelligence officers should return soon. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
Want to join our garrison, Mililani?
I was just about to ask. Count me in. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle. It's all a chain reaction.
Then you should go register right away. It shouldn't take long. Everyone's looking for people.
Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do.
Okay, but then you have to follow my orders.
You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far. All right. See you all later. Let's get together and celebrate once this is over. Oh, you betcha!
Wait, where am I going? It says return to the speaker. Is my quest not tracking? That's not what I... This one? There we go. My quest wasn't tracking for some reason. Oh yes, that's how you open a door.
Moika! Oh, Chaska and
you open the door for battering ram.
Are you okay, Koichi?
Or even better, you push open a pull door.
I'm fine. No need to worry.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
The Fatui did the bad thing? How dare!
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened.
How dare they not include me in their war crimes?
Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something?
Wow. It looks like the Fatui might be some bad guys, but they ain't bad guys.
Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan. You should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
But...
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Got it. We'll get going now.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't sense an ulterior motive. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw...
Paimon's deducting another 10%.
It's possible he was telling the truth.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
It's too early to say. Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh, no you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway, so let me come with you.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. You're already at your limit. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same. At least right now.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end. We can't let this opportunity go to waste.
Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the only capable young person from our tribe. I can handle this.
All right, same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered, and support each other once we strike. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal.
I bet she falls out of the tree.
Now.
Go.
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act.
Not sure how I feel about the QuickTime events, but okay.
Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal. That's it. Now's my chance.
All right. Oh yeah, Hunter, do you like the new location for your Discord reactive image?
No use staying in one place.
Oh yeah, right behind your head.
Moving.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal.
I'm the devil on his shoulder.
Time to move.
Bird.
Whew. That was close. Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance. I made it! That'll show my sister. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
What is that? Toss out the mysterious sphere.
Don't worry, it's a pocket nuke.
Maybe.
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh, it stinks!
How dare you
What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there love to help their comrades. This is our chance.
We sacrificed a good capybara for this.
Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Smart idea. Alright, time to move. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear. It should lead us to the deepest part of this place. Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
I was wrong, Koichi. You've done well.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it? Now I look like the mean one.
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory. The more time we waste, the more dangerous this becomes.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people. I doubt it's because they're interested in our culture and history.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from Natlan don't know how to use it. Why would this be the Fatui's target?
How do you know that's their target?
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our Lord's looking for. Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team, don't you think? No reason to stop now.
What was that sound?
Uh-oh. We've been spotted. Time to go.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What? You'll regret that! After them!
Oh, my battery's low.
Behold, Paimon the Observant.
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe
The
some
what?
They'd collected several identical pieces of something. It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
Paimon's neither.
Paimon's neither.
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So my perfect record remains.
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism. The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis.
Oh, is there another artist trying to say, hey, you want some of my stuff?
Yeah. Not gonna waste... Exact word. Not gonna waste your time. I'm an animator. Not those artist types shit, but I can come in handy for streams. Let me know if you're anywhere into it.
Ah, you got one of those.
Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar with the secret source.
Actually,
I'll get right on it.
I'll ask one of my friends and pay them if I need to.
I will take $1 bajillion, and I will make you a pineapple.
I will make you a pineapple in MS Paint for $1 bajillion.
Yep. It'll be a .png. It will I will add an alpha layer so that you can put it over other things at the very least. But that'll be an extra $10. Listen, man, inflation is insane nowadays.
I know.
Thank you both for your hard
work. Breath of air now.
Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
My patients. That's so nice of them. Guess that means I'm doing something right.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan. I should take Koichi home now.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be shy.
You saw it too in chat. Payment only in Bitcoin.
No. Even better, payment only in Walmart gift cards.
I only accept payment in Bitcoin or Walmart gift cards. Only two options.
No Apple gift cards, only Walmart.
Only Walmart. And don't you dare give me a Steam gift card.
I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Yummy snacks!
Paimon has priorities.
Oh, what's your Paimon prioritizing?
Yummy snacks?
Mine too. Although right now I'm traveling over fiber optic internet speeds. So.
Me too! What's this?
By the way, straight up just timed out the person for like 10 minutes.
Oh, the one soliciting you? Alright.
We moved from doing it over Discord to doing it in my stream chat. I'm sorry, the home of life?
The what?
Yeah.
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home, with our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind
I
of
love
prisoner.
How our new friend
I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no need to go all the way home.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, I might. But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets.
Look after yourself, too.
Ooh, I have to
if the doctor dies, we no longer have a doctor.
I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met.
Don't worry.
Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing something dangerous.
I do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want people to get hurt because of a rash decision.
Will the Craigslist doctor accept payment other than Walmart gift cards?
Yes, credit card information.
Ah, yes, perfect.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
Because this environment is so weird, but also interesting.
Is that so? Well, I guess we'll find out.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have
somebody
proof?
That looks just like you, except that they're wearing a hat. You don't have to know them, do you?
Oh my gosh.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate. Neither of us really takes it to heart.
It's called having a sibling.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. Maybe I rush into things without thinking, but I learned that from her. We're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
This is probably normal for them.
Neither of us are really the type to back down, so we'll always have our differences. But still, we get along in our own way.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along. I just need to wait.
Be my guest. Come on, let's get you home. See you later, Traveler and Paimon. I'll be back once everything's settled at home.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
See you later.
Bye, you two. Take care of yourselves out there.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know so far.
You and Paimon try to analyze the captain's goal. You find everything. Okay, well, there goes the rest of that. Huh? Footsteps. Oh, sit lolly.
Ahem. Sorry for popping up out of nowhere. Again.
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Awesome! Just give us your orders!
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
Oh yeah, you mentioned how Auroran has always wanted to save Natlan, and something about his soul being fragmented. Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroran is probably back with the captain. What do you think?
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, I confirmed it myself. Auroran came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
Did he say anything?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
I'm surprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but it never came. All these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses right and left. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family. Besides, Auroran is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
Wait, what are you saying?
She put a tracker on him.
Look. Remember how I said Auroran's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable. And this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroran is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Auroran. Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroran would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't, but I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroran's memories in this gem!
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
That's amazing, Seat Lolly! Let's take a look right away!
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down. I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this? You can be honest.
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
It's possible. Families disagree sometimes, but as his family, you have to do this.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago, and now I'm useless again. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger.
And then start crying, and then start freaking out. We're gonna do with the crying one.
Yeah, you're right. First anger, then
you start
tears.
Crying, then you freak out, then pop on demand snap.
Who are you calling a crybaby?
You're just making it worse, Traveler.
Oh,
yeah.
Chat, yeah. So the thing behind her is she's not like a legitimate grandmother, but she's a little immortal and therefore a little old, and so for her tribe, she's like I guess you could say the village elder or whatever. So everyone calls her Granny and pretends that she's the grandmother.
I need to look at his memory. Even if he resents me, refuses to see me, or runs away for good, I don't care, and I won't blame him. A family does whatever it takes to protect their own.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with you if you want.
Did you just say you'll come with me?
Next stop, that big
that
tree in the forest.
We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because, right, we need leads on the Fatui.
Next stop, giant tree. Count me in. Wait, well, this isn't Sumeru. Hold on a minute.
I am probably millions of miles away from Sumeru. I'm gonna be real.
Can't wait till we get there. Alright. For once, Paimon's right.
You really mean it? Oh, fine. You can come. Just promise me you'll see this through. No backing out. Got it?
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
That is true.
Then I place my trust in your professionalism. All right, time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some, unwanted spying. You heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice. Are you ready?
No, I'm not ready. Give me a minute. Alright, Hunter. I will be right back. I need to take a very minute break. I'd tell you to entertain my chat, but I'm terrified of what you would do. So I'm gonna mute us both. I will be back momentarily. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I found my snacks. So I now have my snacks.
Yeah, I stole them.
No, you didn't.
Right, next time I should steal the snacks before you stream.
This is why I don't let you know where I live. To protect my snacks. Alright, I'm ready.
I actually love this new area.
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future.
There's a door? Who would have thought?
And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Ah, can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
No, just some idle conversation.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Only if you're offering.
Wow, Paimon had stuff to say about every draft.
By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around asking too many questions. If you run into them, be careful.
Interesting.
You're from the Masters of the Night Wind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying, and now he's leaving?
These guys are actually dangerous.
He gave up just like that?
Ow.
Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Citlali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning. I've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
My lord!
There we go.
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also familiar in some way. I can't describe it.
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared to fight. However, there is no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
I did not expect that
yes,
to
sir.
work. That's hilarious.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm? I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates referred to him as the captain. Never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. What is he gonna do?
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish to do this?
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act. This nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do? They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines, it's faint. Like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from?
Ooh.
Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts.
Talk about a pleasant
However,
surprise.
not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So I felt like I had to help you.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
You seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Citlali? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Citlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Strange. Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly, someone capable of communicating with the Wyub, and the Wyub are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan.
We're learning so much.
I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Ah, finally out of the cutscenes.
Wait, you finally got a cutscene?
I've been in one.
Oh.
Traveler, Paimon. Are you two alright?
Paimon Everyone's fine. Just, a little dizzy.
I'm fine. Are you okay, Sitlali?
Of course. I'm just... Oh, I'm so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past.
I can kind of understand how he feels.
For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants. I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh, that kid's got nothing on me.
I think that's the first time I've heard stubbornness as a compliment.
Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines? What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does that help with the abyss?
The loom of fate?
Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. Basically, it's a device from Conrio that has unbelievable power. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected. Oh, this is big.
Oh, it's been a while, but now that Paimon brings up the Loom of Fate and Conraya and all that stuff, if I remember, if the back of the captain's cloak, it looked, I don't know, the design that was on there kind of reminded me of the designs on the Conrayan enemies and characters like Dainsleif. I don't know, I was just thinking about that. I wonder if there's a connection there. Okay, let's see. He's serious. It lines up with everything he said before.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning. Auroran's memory proves that.
Why is he so obsessed with saving
He means we'll be fine as long as we don't exit
we've got to
the
tell Malika about this right
generator's
away.
range.
Yes. She needs to know about this. Now.
Okay, let's go. We shall peacefully walk over. Oh, we completed one of the acts. Yippee!
By the way, trust me when I say the mission that you're on is ugly.
Which one? Which act are you in? Which story act?
Let me see. For main quests, Legends of the Mysterious Island, I'm in Act 2.
No. The Archon Quest Chapter 5. Which act?
Actual Archon Quest. Okay, I'm getting there. VI.
What? VI? So you're on Act
VI.
6.
What act are you on?
4. Just started Act 4.
Act 4 is a long one. But it's good. Remember when it was like that 2 or 3 day span where you couldn't join our world?
Yep.
Yeah, that's because I was in that act. But I actually took my time with completing it.
Alright. Well, hold on. Need to go to a Statue 7. There we go. Alright, Hunter. For now, I think we will split off so that I can just focus on the axe. And whenever I have access to co-op again, we'll regroup.
Alright.
Alright. I will see you on the other side.
See you later.
Alright. Alright, everybody, it's time to lock in. Where is it? Beneath the secret source. Because if we're not going to be able to go up, I mean, there's not too much point in having him also doing stuff. The reason why we started off was we were assuming that we would be able to do, like, long time ago whenever we did the world quests together, but looks like the Archon quests aren't as forgiving for co-op.
Marika!
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Cool.
Really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroran's memories and discovered something huge! Oh, all with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Oh?
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines, very similar to the price of using a Gnosis. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the Abyss on the front lines.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should get Sitlali to break Auroran's legs.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Sitlali, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
But not after you break his kneecaps.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
Yeah, don't worry, we got
I'll leave him
this.
to you all then.
All right, back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal.
Oh?
Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea. As you all know, Auroran is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
No. You're our leader, and you've lost your power. You shouldn't be the one to face the captain.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection.
So, you want us to lure him to the front?
No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it.
So, Shalonen is launching the main assault.
Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kenichi, not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the Captain's defenses.
Leave it to me.
Understood. Then we should head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the Captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
I'll also try my best to not let things get to that point.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
Chapter 5, Act 4, The Rainbow Destined to Burn. Alright. Head to the entrance of the remnants of the secret source. Will do. Alright. Where is it? It is over here. Oh, we already have a teleport point. Sweet.
Alright, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
As agreed. Ahau and I will handle things at the front.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
Alright, defeat the Fatui patrols. Where are they? Over there. Okay. Where do I go from here? Alright, I guess we're just doing some good old-fashioned Skyrim climbing. Ooh, power crystal flies. Those will be useful. Oh, chest. I unlocked a chest. Alright, there's the Fatui that I very clearly have to get rid of.
You'll get frostbite. Flash frost.
Overruled. Killjoy. We've only just begun. Illusion shattered.
Ow. Ow.
Went too far.
Alright, that's done. Let's head to the foot of the mountain.
What do you think, Shalonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
Keeping as quiet as possible, tribespeople from the Children of Echoes make quick work of digging a tunnel.
I can see the inside!
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
All right. Please, take care.
Remnants of the secret source. Let's go. Recommended party level, level 90. You know, we're kinda there. We got level 90, level 80, 85, 90. Not terrible. Our DPS and healer are both, you know, the right level. Alright, well, let's go. Man, I remember back before they had the nice backgrounds for these.
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing. Even by my tribe's standards.
Okay.
Shine down!
Fulfill our pact!
Common chest acquired. Trying to get all of the shinies while I'm here, because I know I'm not going to be able to come back.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Please do not do that again to the camera. Right, they want me to go down there. Where the Fatui are. Makes sense. Remember, it only makes sense to infiltrate the Fatui as a Fatui Harbinger. I messed up that one.
Flash frost!
Illusion shattered!
Strike a pose! Let the world collide!
Witness my rise!
There we go. Alright, let's heal up a little bit before our next encounter.
How brilliant!
Let's get the chest as well. Random button.
This spell is from the Masters of the Nightwind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying to buy time.
Perhaps.
These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
Why am I suddenly reminded of Skyrim? How am I supposed to know when to stop? You hint. Okay. I'm gonna stop that for right now. While I take a look at this again. Okay. I think I understand. There. Perfect. Took me a minute to realize what was going on. Okay, we need one of these, it looks like. How do I plan to go places, though? Whee! Alright, one more. How do I get down there without falling into the abyss and dying? Because I will fall into the... Oh, wait. I figured it out. I have to fight this thing, though.
transfixed. There is no escape. You two, time to end them.
So aggressive. Granny might have anger issues. Ow. Unappreciated.
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Ow. Activate. Nope, wrong one. I was too trigger happy. There we go. Wow, thank you, game, for giving me a chest to let me know where to go next. Exquisite chest. You know, they said these were ancient ruins. I wonder how ancient. Because the Conrayan ruins would also be considered ancient by this world standards.
This must be it.
There they are.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off.
There's still time.
I won't let you do this.
Uh-oh.
The sound of lament?
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry.
Now's our chance to turn off the device.
Unfortunately, the audio file was not found. So close. We need to approach from the side and lure the captain away. Uh-oh.
Oh, Auroran? How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
Shilonen!
This ends now.
Oh, Captain noticed something.
Something's wrong.
Hello, chat. Stream's going not too bad. We are currently working through the story. The captain helped Zilonen. Why? Well, he very clearly cares about Natlan to some degree, so he probably doesn't want us dying.
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
Commander.
You.
Why do I have a feeling that my guess...
You still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment.
No. Now, why do I have a feeling that my guess of the relationship between the captain and Conraia may or may not have been a bit more warranted than, well, not having made that guess? Oh, for context, by the way, I did say that we're working through the story. So, right now, I of course heard about the fact that Snezhnaya is coming out soon. But I happen to be about 1.5 years behind on the story of this game. But also, like, you know, waiting 6 years for Snezhnaya is a good enough motivation for me to push through all of that story I'm currently behind on. That's what we're doing right now. So I don't actually know anything about the captain beyond this point in the story. We're at Archon Quest 5, Act 4. There you go. Feel like I should put that landmark for anyone else who doesn't remember this story, or it hasn't made it this far in the story.
We did it!
We stopped the thing!
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroron's body?
Paimon, obvious thing is slightly obvious.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret. Oh. Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
Ah, Auroron, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Oh, more of his memories.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person? Hmm?
Auroron, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a fresh batch.
That cake looks nice.
Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe? Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
Now I want lava cake.
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy? You could travel all over.
Our Auroron? A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Yep, they disappeared.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, what's mine? If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place? What's the meaning of my existence?
Ah, they've come for me. Okay. Well, I appreciate the going and putting yourself out there to look for more assets and stuff. I draw my own assets and make my own VTuber models and that kind of stuff. Thank you, but I'm good. The reason I laughed is because I was talking with Hunter earlier, actually in this stream, about the fact that he gets approached by artists as well. And I almost said to him, wow, I've never been approached by an artist. Well, there you go. But no, I am not interested in making new assets at the moment. Hunter's in my chat. In any case, so Auroron's questioning his existence, but if I'm remembering correctly, one of the problems with recreating the ley lines is what happens to all of the souls currently in the ley lines. Well, what if Auroron's purpose is to put essentially the memory of the ley lines onto him as, you know, like a backup, like an external backup. Fix the ley lines, make new ones, restore backup. Hear me out. This can solve quite a few problems. Just saying.
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny. It's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them, and picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch.
Like immortality.
It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
He's got a point.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says. But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
I like the fact Aoife is just a straight-up house. We're not revealing Aoife's model just yet. So we're just gonna put the house here. He's inside. Like, okay. You're talking to your friend. You're not gonna, like, open the door a bit? You're just gonna talk through the muffled door?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works. Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man. Come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Oh, he was doing something, that's why.
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. that attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirit said I was close to death, but...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait for death.
This guy has a Conrayan outfit. I was right.
It was you, the thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior, far stronger than a weakling like you.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
The world, no.
Useless?
A couple of people, maybe.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person? Hmm?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
No. No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here, no! I won't die here!
And through the power of friendship.
That voice.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
And through the power of friendship, Auroron is saved. Probably. I assume it's friendship. I don't know.
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Are we sure?
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
Impossible, no. Improbable, probably.
What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
That's the only reason I had the chance to turn off the device.
I'm fine now.
I think the captain, and I kind of alluded to this a little bit ago, I think the captain really just... He's a big softy. I think he's just a nice guy under all of the very, very awesome looking armor. and outfit, robes. He has an amazing design. Alright, let's continue onward.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan, it failed, didn't it?
A little bit.
I'm sorry. We were so close.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Auroron, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me.
That's reasonable.
No one is born a hero, and no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
Okay.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation.
Pardon?
Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are. Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
Devotion.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth. Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute.
Question. Definitely a cult. In any case, question. What happened to the guy trying to take over his body? We're just gonna ignore that. Like, we're just gonna set that aside and be like, yeah, no, that we don't have to worry about that anymore. That seemed important.
For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
Alright, one more to go.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
Who?
What is that voice?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Listen, it's always a cult. Just as it is always a dating sim, there is always a cult. Like... Shall I start listing games again?
The Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence.
I am just not going to attempt to pronounce that name. As long as we understand that, let's continue. Genshin is a dating sim. We know this. This is confirmed.
When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result. And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
It's alright, Lord of Night. We forgive you. Not all of us can wake up all that nice. I also have trouble waking up in the morning. I also sometimes scream out in pain whenever I wake up in the morning. Not actually. But we can't all wake up just peacefully and nicely. Sometimes we have to accidentally almost kill the heroes trying to save the world. I mean, like, how do you gracefully wake up in the morning? It's just so difficult. To be fair, I think we almost killed her whenever they were trying to reset the ley lines, so that might be what was actually why she woke up like that. Sorry about that.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled. However, this soul does not hail from Natlan or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery to me.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
So can you fix them?
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Oh, right! You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power.
Ah, so we need Zhongli and Neuvillette, and we will be perfectly fine, right? Right, they can help us out. You think so?
Back then, this method was rather ineffective.
Oh, they kind of sucked
They
at it.
lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device.
So it's
It
useless.
was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid. Such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels. But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Sealies.
Oh, I was wondering why the Sealies were roaming around. So Sealy are angels. Good to know. We'll just leave that for an aside for later, whenever we get to Celestia.
No wonder there are Sealies around here. A Sealy also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Sealies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased. Moika, inheritor of Shibalonke's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken, and the efforts of this Harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, give me your orders.
But if you reconstruct the ley lines, won't we still have the original problem of losing all of the stuff that was in them?
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues. Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive?
This is a wonderful debate. Let's listen.
A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
I wonder if the reason he's so opposed to this is because of what happened to Conrio. Because if I'm right, and he's a survivor of them, then he would have seen this. He would have seen something similar. We don't know exactly what happened at the fall of Conrio, but, like, he'd probably understand the mental math needed for this kind of stuff. Why are you so pessimistic about the situation? It's 700,000.
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
There we go. I was right.
Conria?
That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland, were all lost to the Abyss. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival.
You know, you got a point. His entire family died. His country reduced to ruins. All of his people are now... Oh, what are they called? What are they called? Why am I blanking on the name of them? Hilichurls. All of his people have been reduced to Hilichurls to go through a cycle of literal pain and suffering for all eternity. But he does have a pretty cool outfit.
You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
You know what? Now that I think about it, our character has actually seen what happens if the ley lines get messed with. Because going back to the Sumeru plotline from a long time ago, by the way, if you have not played Genshin Impact's main story, highly suggest it. Sumeru and Fontaine is amazing storytelling. But in any case, going back to Sumeru, we do actually see whenever the ley lines get rewritten and Irminsul, the like big tree or whatever, the tree of knowledge or whatever, whenever stuff got changed in there, and the fact that, you know, it literally erases all records of something that is erased from the ley lines. And only our character is able to remember because, you know, he's an Outlander and whatever. But quite literally, the messing with the ley lines will just erase stuff from existence. So, you know, she does have very precedented, she does have a big point that messing with the ley lines is dangerous, now that I think about it. Well. House of the Pretty.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Or history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can I say something?
No.
I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling like the sun.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
She got a point.
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
What are these options? I want to win, and what about you? I feel like I think my answer is I want to protect the people. But I guess I want to win is... I want to win is a very poorly worded choice in this circumstance. I also kind of want to pick that. You know what, we'll ask him. He gets to make the choice.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebear, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life, but for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation.
I have a few more questions for the Lord of Night. I have more than a few questions for the Lord of Night.
Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
Aha! You're... I'm not even attempting that name. It's just not happening. I'm so sorry. Lord of Night.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
About the power of the heavens.
They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades.
Any living being.
The one you wish to know about? I call her the Ruler of Death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom.
The sustainer of heavenly principles from the very beginning of this game? Is that who we're calling the Ruler of Death?
It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty... heavenly principles.
Different person. Different person. Understood.
She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
About the Loom of Fate.
I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say?
Supposedly.
Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
About elemental energy and the Abyss.
Phlogiston is Teyvat's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy, to develop a power to better counter the Abyss. Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? That explanation might take too long. Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
Oh. Oh. That's an interesting breadcrumb. That's probably why the Traveler can use the various different elements. Interesting. And it's also probably related to the initial energy that the Traveler and, of course, the sibling used at the very beginning of this game. It's also probably... Yeah. Already said that. About my ancient name.
Ah, yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Cool.
Young girl?
What? Did I say something wrong? You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
To be entirely fair, we know that Citlali is at the very least younger than 500 years old, because she mentioned the fact that even when she turns 500, she'll remember the thing in the earlier conversation. So she's younger than 500 years old, and this is a literal angel. So in the angel's eyes, Citlali would be a young girl. To be entirely fair, Citlali would also be a young girl in comparison to the Traveler, because we know he was alive 500 years ago. Just saying. No more questions. Any chat, you got any questions? No? Good. Alright, please head to Tevat. Let's go. Well, actually, hold on. Before we head out, I'm gonna take another real quick break. Played this game for 2 days and stopped. No. You should have played for a bit longer. This game's fun. Yeah, this game's fun. In any case, I'm going to take a real quick break. I will be back shortly. I hear that there is food waiting for me, so I have to go get some of that. I will be back.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
I accidentally hit the ultimate button while I was picking up my controller. I'm back. Alright, so I just realized something. So I have to check something. Give me a real quick second. Okay, we've got some space. I need to check. Okay. Let's dock this. Okay. So what I realized was I forgot to move some of my... I forgot to move some of my...
Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Stuff between a couple of drives. So the... Of course, recording of the live stream, I had to check to make sure there was enough room on the drive that it gets recorded to for the amount of time that I am thinking of streaming. Luckily, it looks like we have enough room on it, because I fairly recently moved some stuff around, so we should be fine. As long as I don't live stream for 14 hours. If I live stream for 14 hours, we might run out of space. But I just pulled up some of my stuff. No. Well, actually, maybe. We'll see. I have food in front of me, so there is sustenance. This is sustainable. 13 hours stream confirmed. I don't know, maybe. If I don't stream for that long, you will be getting a stream tomorrow. I have blocked out today and tomorrow for playing Genshin Impact. Like, quite literally. That's all it says on my schedule. It's just 2 days, Genshin Impact. Well, it only says Genshin, because I like to shorten stuff, but you get the point. Solnev and random other guy. Hi, Solnev.
The captain says a group of us need to stay behind to guard the source mechanism. It's extremely important. We'll stay here.
Okay.
Of course, you're free to come and go as you please.
Unfortunately, I can't do a 24-hour stream tomorrow because I have to work on Wednesday. So I can't do a 24-hour stream tomorrow. That says nothing about today into tomorrow. I have no plans to do that, though. If I were to do that, I would end up at 12 hours having to stop the stream, start a new one, so I don't hit... Because of the fact that YouTube has the 12-hour stream limitation. But that is a massive if I were to do that. I have no intention to stream for that long. 24-hour stream confirmed. No, there's no confirmation of that. There will be confirmation of a 24-hour stream at 23 hours. And a confirmation of a 23-hour stream at 22 hours. And reverse that back to where we're at right now at 4. So we'll find out in about, what, 20 hours if there's a 24-hour stream? 24 hours is just really long. It is. I mean, if I were to complete that, it wouldn't be the longest I've stayed awake for. Like, if I were to go to bed right after a 24-hour stream, it would not be the longest I have stayed conscious. So it's not entirely out there. Temper thyself and journey... Alright, let's see. Where to next? Speaker's chamber. There we go. So one of the things with doing a really long stream, 24 hours, so-and-so, is it needs to be a game where I just kind of forget that it's been 24 hours. Like, it just has to be one of those games where I just keep playing, and it's like, oh, it's been 4 hours. Look away. Oh, it's been... Wait, 8 hours? What do you mean? That's kind of what happened whenever I did Code Vein 2 and made it to the 14-hour mark. So VR chat stream, I would not consider that one of the games.
Allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa, seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
I feel better about our chances.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Abarawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort, even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past! We should definitely try to avoid it if we can. Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy, but Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate, and, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you? It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the princess. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
Back then, you said you didn't want to fight me. Was it really because of my sibling? Good questions.
Yes. You're the brother of the princess. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the princess saw me now, I doubt she would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
Seriously?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost. Plain and simple.
Speaking of the Gnosis, what are you going to tell the Tsaritsa?
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
Great questions. Paimon, why are you coming up with them? Has the Skinwalker Paimon reached my game? Alright. The heavens were mentioned earlier. Anything to do with that?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential.
I just remembered something. Okay, going back. Okay, so Renova, one of the Heavenly Principles gods, one of the ones underneath them. The Lord of the Night is an angel, and the Lord of the Night mentioned the fact that angels degraded into Seelies. Barbados, also known as Venti, was originally a Seelie. So that means at least one of the Archons was originally an angel. Just saying. That just, like, the wheels just started turning there again. That just registered in my head, and I'm like, wait a minute. That's kind of big. That's kind of important. In any case, back to the story.
The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength, and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
Alright, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it that way, my mom feels even more exhausted. Alright, let's head back.
Alright, we've got the captain and Mawika together. Dream team. What are we up to next?
That hurts.
Stay still. Your wound needs time to heal. You need to rest for a few more days.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us. Coming! Coming! Something wrong, Traveler?
Feeling of dread is getting stronger. Do we really have time to wait for the final hero to appear? Who do we think will be the final hero? I'm gonna be honest. I think the final hero might be the captain. I don't know. Just kind of feels like it might be. Return to the Weary Inn and have a short rest. Why are there a bunch of... why are there a bunch of different... places?
Nope, we can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on quality. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and I'll take care of the pieces.
Oof.
Hey, Shilonen? Is something wrong?
Nothing I can handle. Just, some rushed defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
You must be exhausted too.
Don't worry. I like it that way.
Optional objectives. Okay, that's what's going on. Check out the area near the couriers, take a look around the nearby Weary Inn. Alright, so let's take a look at... wherever the next place that it tells me to go is. Okay, right there. Whee! This was not the place I was supposed to go. Or was it? That is the Weary Inn. I do not want to go there. I'm gonna go down here. How am I gonna get there? I have to figure out how to get to the area without triggering any cutscenes or anything. Whee! No, what? What? I'm so confused.
Kanich, you made it back in one piece!
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, I'll head out then. See you later.
It was a piece of cake. Those invasive pests are lucky someone called a truce, or we would have burned them all to ashes.
I appreciate the concern, Paimon. Despite Ahao's description, the situation wasn't quite so smooth. The captain's forces are all elite warriors. It was a tough fight. We were prepared to retreat at any moment. And now the Pyro Archon and the captain are working together. Not the outcome I was expecting, that's for sure.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We'll tell you about it some other time.
Well, at least the Pyro Archon's plan advanced a step further. This is the best outcome we could have hoped for. We really appreciate all your help. But we have to keep pushing forward. Cebu and I were just about to head out, actually. My tribe is calling for messengers.
We won't keep you then. Let's talk later. Ha! Little Kanich thinks he can just leave without consulting the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How! Hey! Wait up!
Alright. What is the last optional objective? Take a look around nearby the Weary Inn. Okay. What is nearby? Oh well, if I miss something, that's that.
Auroron.
Granny? What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin?
I'm sorry.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't regret it. I just had to do something. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much, but I don't know what else I can say. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, I have something else to tell you. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will and managed to become a hero. Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler and Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fists do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right. Make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind. Oh, Traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
Hello.
Hello. Talking things out with your grandson?
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Paimon, I think you reversed the roles there.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin.
Just don't do anything like that ever again. At all, period.
I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
Sounds great! We'll be there!
Cool. All of the optional objectives are done.
A time
Nice.
trial. It's worth a shot.
Wait, how do I... It's up there. Okay. Rest.
If you're done for the day, we should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
Wonder what makes you say that. Yep, let's rest. That night.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler. But we ran into a problem. He's not from Natlan, so there are no records of him in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Mawika must hold him in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving? Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children, both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
He is special. He saved Kachina and devoted himself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes him a debt. But that debt has not been repaid, and with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee his safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an ancient name is no easy task, and creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory. And you, Sidlali, the anxiety you feel, it's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
So, you know about that too?
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Nightwind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
How?
A key part of Malika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the Ruler of Death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
You're saying Malika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Sidlali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of Death's power will allow Malika to triumph over the Abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of Death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Malika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the Traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside! Forget it, let's go check it out.
I don't like the idea of Zelonin dying. Just saying.
Shilon and Lolly, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see!
Oh. Pilgrim's Chronicle. Interesting. Huh.
Whoa, it's the two of us! And a sun in the middle! Oh, and that must be... Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient! It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space. This is a really awesome gift!
It didn't come at a price, right?
Oh, yeah. We'd feel bad accepting something like that.
Oh, yeah, don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Exactly. Just take it.
Well, if you say so.
Oh, thank goodness
missed you're here. The Abyss attacked again, and it's really bad. The monsters are everywhere. We need help.
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go.
Alright, time for battle.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now, there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements.
Leave that to us. We'll head out right away.
All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Sitlali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right, no time to lose. Let's go!
Be careful, everyone! What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long.
Okay.
Can I leave them to you?
Of course.
Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Oh. Outdoor rescue. All hotspots that require reinforcements are shown here. Oh, interesting. We've got a mission system now. A shipment transporting supplies suddenly came under abyssal attack, becoming trapped. As a result, warriors are on site to push the monsters back, but things look grim. Immediate help is needed. Buff, the warriors of Natlan are filled with spirit and vigor. Under their influence, the invading monsters have been weakened. While that is all good and very useful, I believe we will actually be flying into battle in the next live stream. Now, I did mention that I wasn't sure how long I would be going on, and I have been taking a couple of different breaks, about once every 2 hours, as I sometimes need to. However, I am getting a little tired, which unfortunately means I will not be able to do the oh-so-anticipated 24-hour live stream. See, I told you it was long. Yeah, no, I saw that percentage bar. So what I am going to do is I am going to end this live stream here. I'm going to go rest up, take a nice little break, and who knows when I will end up continuing. Probably sometime in the next 24 hours, you will see me again. In any case, I hope you all enjoyed this decently long live stream. It's 4.5 hours is alright. And I will see you all in the next one, where we will once again be playing Genshin Impact and continuing our Archon quests, so we can make it to Snezhnaya when it releases in 8 days. Farewell!